All right, I just woke up. I would like to be asleep right now. I would love to just keep sleeping, but I can't. And the reason I cannot sleep, I'm telling you, is because the neighbors smoke weed. And when the weed hits me, I wake up and I can't sleep again. It's impossible. If I'm already awake and, like, let's say I just downed a giant coffee or something, it'll make me sleepy and goofy. But when you're sleeping, it makes so, I mean, I have not consumed any drugs at all for multiple days. But I'm high constantly, and then at a certain point, I just think, "I'm not high, it's just me, this is just the way I am, I'm just insane." And then, I'll get away from it somehow for a little while, I'll get out of this apartment building, and then suddenly I go back to normal, and I'm like, "Oh, no, I really was high." I wasn't making that shit up. Like before it happened with the neighbor that and he would smoke every day. And then when he moved, like, oh, it really was what I was complaining about constantly, the fact that his marijuana smoke was making me high. Really was. Like, I completely changed. My personality changed, the way I did things changed, my to-do list changed, everything changed as soon as he moved out, even though I never interacted with the guy at all, and I didn't have any desire to. But like his weed smoke was getting me high every single day. So I should be asleep right now. Like normally that's good because my eyes are killing me. I just can't look at the computer anymore. Um, but I can't sleep and I can't do nothing. So what am I gonna do? But also it's good, it would be good for me to sleep until 3 in the afternoon because the sun goes down early now. So then I don't have to ever have the situation that I have right now where like the where it's bright and then I have to have the screen brightness up as well. And then there's a lot of eye strain. Like I can start coding. Actually, I need to turn my screen brightness way up. Ugh. And I do have a lot of like YouTube videos that I would like to listen to, but I need to be a little bit sleepy. Anyway, so oh God, my computer is just so bad. It's ridiculous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Would this be a good one for a chatbot background? It might be. Is this a loop? Damn, that one's kind of cool. What did I do to get? And my lungs hurt because of the amount of smoke in the air inside. And they're like spraying incense. They're spraying incense in the no zone or whatever. I can tell you they're doing that. I can feel it in my lungs. It's killing me. Do you think it's possible to project the whatever's on Sora onto the green screen? Let's find out. I'm gonna put my stream language in Chinese. I did actually speak a lot of Chinese in my stream last night because because ChatGPT was insisting on talking to me in Cantonese. It was like work time in Hong Kong, so maybe that's why. Maybe it was trying to give me like a subtle nudge, like you realize people are working in Hong Kong right now, so you can call them. Anyways, oh, okay. An overlay, the default overlay will provide a countdown for the Oh my god, these fucking potheads. Smoking weed every day, swear to God. Let's play the game, the show. Ah, this one's cool. Anyways, I decided like from now on I'm gonna just spend a little bit of time on Sora. Uh well, first of all, like I mean, here's the thing. The point of my live streams is not to get viewers. Or I don't care. I do not care about that. Um it's for two reasons. It's one is to document. It's just document everything that's happening. I had a friend that killed himself a few years back, and I went through all of his social media trying to figure out what exactly was going on. And it just makes you realize, like, sometimes you're holding back because you're embarrassed or like you don't want to do something that's embarrassing. You're worried what people are going to think of you. And it's like, it just doesn't fucking matter if you're going to die. It just doesn't matter. And I think about suicide a lot. Like I think about it constantly. So if that's what ends up happening, I shouldn't say this because now this live feed is going to get like taken down. But like if that's what ends up happening, I just want to leave behind so anybody that cares to know can just look and see what happened. But that's one reason. The other reason is like I guess there's three reasons. Another reason is like it just helps me to keep on track sometimes. Like just talking my way through what I'm doing helps me to maintain my focus. And the third thing is that just documentation. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, what was that thing? And I can go back and listen and find it. I can go on Gemini and ask it, hey, in this video, what did I do here? How did I do this? And it will actually give me good answers. Um, but because I was listening to a YouTube guy this morning and I was thinking, and he was talking about how he optimizes how SEO, how his career in SEO has helped him with his YouTube. And I was thinking, oh, like, so I should actually maybe try applying some of the stuff uh, about SEO. Let's play the blame game. Like writing the description for this live stream, for example. Oh, that one will loop as a normal loop. I think you get like one per day on so before I was trying to make a coffee loop before and I didn't really have one I was happy with. Um right, I was gonna say about Sora. I like Sora and I haven't tried Sora 2 yet, but I think Sora is great. However, it is like a pain in the ass to use. Like it's not really like when you're looking through your likes or yeah, I mean, wait. Uh Favorites, uploads, new folder. I mean, I guess I haven't tried using folders. I was gonna say because like regardless of whether you're liking other people's media or your generations, it's like I have to do. You have to scroll all the way back, and like there's no way to make them. Is there? What happens if I grid them up? That might help. Fill aspect ratio square. Uh, okay. Well. See what I'm saying? Sometimes when you talk about this, but this still happens. Like, so sometimes it just takes a while for it to load, and like scrolling to the bottom is a pain in the. It's hard to keep your generations organized, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's not to generate video, it is good. But in terms of like a video management system, it is not good at all. Things could be way better on that front. And it's hard so it's just get really kind of hard to use. Like if there's a video and I have to then I know like, oh, I made it like for this type of situation. And it's like, okay, I have to spend all of this time scrolling to the bottom, waiting for them to load. Sometimes the page will crash in the middle of this. And like I just cannot find what I'm looking for. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday. It is Tuesday, which is, I am the 5-time champion of the ugliest man in Taco Bell contest. But I slept my way to the top. So yeah, it's bad as a and then even when it's still I mean, granted, I'm using a shitty Chromebook, so but I don't know. It's just not a good. Let's see what I have in my favorites folder. Interesting. So you can like something and then you can favorite something. I do not think that's what clearly the guy was like trying to be Indiana. Yeah, and then we're back here. So like now, oh my God. Has to use. And the other thing is I just don't like the generation, like making a good generation is a lot of work. Um, which is why I most of the time I just don't do that. But what I will do is if somebody else has a good generation that is easily loopable, then I turn that into a loop. And that is, and that, because a looped video is perfect for a chat back, for a chat back. But yeah, so I was listening to this guy talk about like how he optimizes his videos for because like how his career in SEO. Look, this is supposed to be videos. That's like the filter on Sora doesn't even fucking work. I bet you if I put images, it'll show me all videos. Are these videos? Is this a video? No, because it says create video. It wouldn't say it's this thing is broken. But this is what happens with OpenAI is like I don't know what when they are going to introduce a new product, their old product miraculously breaks and they don't bother to fix it. I've seen it happen like at least 3 or 4 times. I have to join the OpenAI Discord server in order to get an invite code to Sora. I don't do Discord anymore, okay? I'm not allowed on Discord. They said I wasn't Discordian enough. All right, we'll answer this spam call. Hello?
Hello, am I speaking to Michael McCarthy?
No, you're not.
Is it wrong number or they're just not available?
Who is this?
This is Imani. I'm calling regarding a personal business matter.
It's regarding a personal business matter.
Right. Is it a wrong number or they're just not available?
That's actually information that I can only share if you verify your identity first.
Well, I would need to know if I'm speaking to the right person.
Am I speaking to the right person? Why would I mean you call me randomly and you want to verify, but you're not going to verify who you are? You got to tell me who you are, you know? Anyway, so I'm trying to I wonder if she was single. That was my shot. I should have shooted my shot. Good loop before I move along to the next task. Just one good loop. It's hard to make a good loop though when it's not even showing me videos. These aren't even videos. But like, yeah, if you wanna, you really have to craft. Wow, that is cool. Oh my God, man, the air in here is just horrible. And I think it's the I think it's people smoking. I wouldn't be awake right now. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. I wouldn't be. I would either be doing one of two things. I would either be going for a walk and trying to think of something that I can do that will improve my life, or I would be having already thought of that thing and working on it, or sleeping. But instead, I'm like just crack energy because somebody else is smoking weed. I don't even think it's somebody else. I think maybe I'm the only one in this apartment building that doesn't smoke weed. And there's a reason I don't smoke it, is because it turns me into a fucking crackhead. Is this a video? Prompt. Make a video. They just don't care. I mean, they're not gonna here's the thing, if something is wrong with this, if this is broken for some way and some reason, if they're coming out with Sora 2, I mean, they have already come out with Sora 2, they're not gonna take the time to fix it. And this is clearly broken because this is the filter is broken. Because this is like supposed to be a video. These are all supposed to be videos. I'm not supposed to have any images here, just videos. And it's all everything but videos, which is images. So yeah, I like it as a video generation thing, but as of like a platform, it's terrible. It's extremely difficult to use. And that becomes very time consuming. And then I think to myself, I'm spending so much time just making these backgrounds. Is it worth it? But it has actually been a while since I've done it. And then yeah, so the other thing is just like with the guy saying like that SEO of your YouTube videos, and it's like, okay, well, uh when I when I go on Sora even a little bit, then YouTube will automatically grab like the Sora thumbnail. So it does make my thumbnails look better. Instead of just an insane man in a gross place looking depressed. It's an insane man in a gross place looking depressed with a really cool AI generation behind him. Okay, let's just wait forever on that. Well, I mean, whatever. It's a generation. I shouldn't. All right, let's look for some GEO information. Yeah, that YouTube video I watched earlier. Um, they had a conversation about GEO without once mentioning JSON LD, which is a first from what I've seen. And the guy was very like downplaying AI, SEO, and GEO, But then they're like, "So where can people find you?" And he's like, "I'll be writing about GEO and AI SEO on LinkedIn." So what the fuck? Doesn't that seem like a bit of a contradiction? But I mean, there were some specific points he made that I would like to refute, and or to give my counter take on, I suppose. But I don't know if I can remember them exactly. And also, like, honestly, everything he said, like writing the counterpoint, could be its own piece of content, which would be worth making. But like one thing he said was like, "Oh, it's not trackable. Like it's not," and it's like that's what people thought about Google search. But like everybody tries to track it for the AI. Like everybody's going to try to track it in different ways, and then some ways are going to become like it's like, oh, this is actually like we can actually track this. And then what happens is that and then you find that like some ways of tracking are like more correlated with actual business results than other ways of tracking. And then you just get better and better at being able to know what to track and how to track. That's exactly how SEO evolved. And so that's exactly how this is going to evolve. Um, and he's just talking, I don't know, he's talking about how, like, I mean, I guess, like, you can always say, like, I think the easiest way to, like, bust the hype, which I mean, I'm sure there's too much hype in some ways, in some shapes, in some forms. Um, the thing that the hype that whenever I even hit the word hype or AI hype is always for me, it's always about the agents. Whenever people are talking about agents, it's always 99% hype and 1% reality. And I just immediately dismiss anything people say about agents. Ever since there was like this, baby AGI and auto GPT years ago, and it was everybody on X was talking about it. It was like completely every single thing on my feed was about it and how like it was an insane breakthrough. And so I saved all these articles about it. And then I got really busy at work at a restaurant and I wasn't paying any attention to AI stuff at all. And then when I came back, like I had forgotten and like nobody was talking about it at all. And then I looked through like my bookmarks and I was like, "Oh, right. Well, if the hype was even like 0.01% true, then people would still be talking about it. Absolutely nobody's talking about it because it does not work at all, period. But um so there is so there's that hype. The hype that is just complete fucking bullshit and it's usually around agents. But then there's hype. There's like the thing about ChatGPT is that somebody the video I was listening to earlier today with I think the guy's name is Edward Shrum and he's great. But where they're talking about like if people are talking about h- like they were saying that ChatGPT has improved so much since it first came out like 3 years ago or whatever. But in my opinion, every single improvement has been like just a really like is from day one. The first time I used ChatGPT, it was like, oh, that's obvious. Like this is what's gonna happen. Like, yes, you're gonna use the AI to refine the answers the AI gives you. That's chain of thought. That is what chain of thought is. Like, uh, yes, you're gonna connect it to the internet. You're gonna use retrieval augmented generation with web search, with the conversation histories that people have already had with the AI. You're gonna allow for personalization. You're like all of it was already baked in. Like for the first time I ever used it, I was like, oh, this is all like inevitable. And there has not been anything that it has been able to do that there's been no advancement in the past, 3 years that wasn't like obviously possible 3 years ago. Everything has just been rearrangements. There's been no actual progress in terms of like the models. It's just fine tuning the original model and putting and layering it, and giving it tools, and you know that's it. The actual models aren't really like, nothing's. There's been no like breakthroughs, no real progress. There's been no real progress in 3 years, and then going forward, again, the agents are not gonna. If the agents go anywhere, it's gonna be like so slow that we don't even notice it. But yeah, going forward, they're gonna have to keep training new models and coming out with new models like as a marketing thing. But the models are gonna be trained on either outdated data or data that is just very, very heavily AI generated. So the models are actually gonna be getting worse. Um, yeah, but I mean, I knew all these things like 3 years ago, and it, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. It's like yes, there's hype, but also like I mean, like the perfect example. And I should write some articles on this topic. This is like a really good topic at the moment. Is like um, the guy on X that is talking about how AI SEO is a bubble. And don't get me wrong, like when people are like hype busters, I love those people. I always follow those people. I always turn on my notifications for those people. Um, where the hell? Holy moly. Oh man, I think I have vape lung even though I don't vape. I think there's so much vape in the air that I have popcorn lung. I mean, I do smoke a lot of cigarettes. That is a fact. But but the thing is, like, I don't know. You can get away from the cigarette smoke. I mean, I only smoke outside. But people that vape just vape inside all day, every day, and they think it doesn't bother anybody. And it stays like just at the level below where it's like so obvious that people are going to call it out. Okay, so this guy is talking about like the SEO bubble, because there's a few like AI SEO firms in Silicon Valley that are overvalued. Let's just say that, like that, there's not even enough revenue. The whole entire market, addressable market, if that's the right thing to say, is not even enough to justify these valuations. And I didn't even realize he was Australian. How do you not realize that somebody's Australian? um, and I'm not saying he's wrong. He's probably right about that. But like the point is that when Google is offering AI overviews, And when that is causing a decrease in click-through rate and a decrease in traffic, and when people are researching things on ChatGPT and AI mode rather than clicking into websites to research, and when that behavior has gone from being something that only a small percentage of people do to being the norm. Now it's only a small percentage of people that don't research things on AI before they make a buying decision. That's not hype. That is huge. That's a huge shift in human behavior. And there's all sorts of ramifications about that happening. So I don't know. It's just a weird. I don't know what I'm trying to like. There's a distinction to be made between. There's always like underhype and overhype at the same time. Is what I'm trying to say. And the easiest way to be a hype buster is to misrepresent what hypesters are saying, or to grab like the most ridiculous marketing copy and like debunk it, as opposed to like trying to debunk something that would be said by a reasonable enthusiast. But yeah, I mean, if you go to ChatGPT and you search for like best mattress, and like you're a mattress company, like you can see whether or not you pop up. That's trackable. And if you didn't pop up last week, but you did pop up this week, and it's because of something that you did in terms of how you're writing your content, then that's generative engine optimization. And if you think that that can't lead to more sales, then you're wrong. You're just wrong. So, and then it's like, well, that's only like ChatGPT is only a small percentage of the of searching and whatever. It doesn't compete with Google. It's like, yeah, but that you clearly that's the direction that Google is going into. And then when you say like, well, the way to get it is just SEO, so you just keep doing SEO, and it's like, it's not. It's not a purely SEO thing. Um, Not only is it not a purely SEO thing, but it's going to evolve. It's definitely going to evolve when people are going to realize that there are certain tactics. That's exactly what happened with SEO. They're going to realize that there's certain tactics that um, that work, and then people are going to replicate those tactics, and then it's going to be a cat and mouse game where people are trying to shut down. And this is another reason why AI previously, uh, where people when it first came out, and everybody's like, well, and this is the worst it's ever going to be. It'll never get any worse than this. It'll always it's just better. It's just going to get better and better forever. And it's like, no, actually the opposite. This is as good as it's ever going to be. This and like how the things we could already build with this that we haven't built yet. But it's just a matter of like layering and chaining. That's as good as it's ever going to be. Because going forward, not only is it going to have to train on AI generated content, but it's going to have AI generated content that was created specifically to manipulate AIs, which is just a endless loop of garbage input. So, anyways, I don't remember what. Yeah, so he is correct about that. The like that is being overhyped by those companies who are using the hype to generate VC money. That is like the agents thing. It's just this like assumption that like, oh, the pace of change is gonna stay at this as it has been. And not only is the pace of change this, and that's the floor, like this pace of change is only gonna increase rapidly from here. And it's like no, the thing that is like the change has already happened. And now it's just gonna be like the ramifications, which are never ending. Like the thing that was the change was the initial launch of ChatGPT. As soon as that initial launch, like, okay, this is this is a thing. This is going to be a thing. And every single thing that's happened since then is just the ramifications that you could have easily extrapolated from your first usage of ChatGPT. And one of those ramifications is that eventually it's going to overtake search, and people are going to use it to search. And eventually it's going to become the default behavior for search. And that is what we're dealing with right now. And then it's like, but that the state of change in search isn't necessarily going to stay at this pace, isn't necessarily going to accelerate. The ramifications of people changing their default method of searching from Googling and then clicking on websites to doing research with an AI, that shift has already happened. We are already at the tipping point. Like it's at enough, like the what's the word, the critical mass has been achieved. It's still not like 95%, but it's eventually going to be, it's the default behavior, it's going to be the default behavior that's already um unavoidable. So that doesn't mean that there's like this endless acceleration of change, but it does mean that the ramifications of that change are going to play out over the next 5 years. And almost everything that happens in terms of SEO is going to be like a relatively predictable outcome, just extrapolating from that shift in search behavior. And that is not a small thing. That is a huge thing. So I guess what I'm saying is like, if you're talking about the ramifications of something that already happened, then you're not overhyping something. But if you're predicting like future impacts, then that's where the hype gets out of control. Like you're saying, like this happened in the past and it was a big deal. Therefore, in the future, something even bigger is going to happen. And it's like, it's easy to be wrong. It's hard to be right, mathematically speaking, when you're making those sorts of predictions. But uh, if you're saying that this thing has already happened in the past, it's hard to be wrong about that because this is 100%. It has already occurred. And you're just like extrapolating the obvious ramifications of that thing, then you're quite likely to be correct. This is my personal thinking on it. I wish I could, write. I wish I knew how to write. I don't know how to write emails. I don't know how to write articles. I just don't. Damn, Atomic Social has 839 posts. I think it's in 2 weeks. I really don't remember how I coded this up though. Hopefully sometime soon I'll get back to Hiya. I have popcorn lung. This is a video. I don't think I need to loop it. This one is more obviously a video. It jumps. It literally jumps at the end. Why would you I mean, that's the one thing you're okay, I don't even think I looped it. Did I loop it? This was just image to video. I didn't actually loop it yet. But I think this would be a good chatbot background if it loops with no jumps. I swear the air in here is like 50% vape smoke. And it's like so obvious too that like when the neighbors are home, like when the neighbors leave, then like suddenly it's like, oh, I can breathe. Oh, like my breathing gets easier and easier. And then as soon as they come back, it's just like, oh, fuck, I can't breathe. Ugh. All right, I would like to generate that. But anyways, so let's just cruise through some SEO news. This is way too many places to like to click through one by one though. So I'm gonna have to do something different with this, but not right now. AI powered SEO transformation roadmap. All right, I'm gonna save that one and take a look at it. And I'm gonna take a look at acute SEO. What's happening? I don't know what's happening on my Google search or my Google saved. Let's see here. So I'll save it to articles, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I have a you find Hong Kong. Okay. And I just want to review real quick. Where is acute SEO? Acute SEO pops up over and over again. Every time I'm attempting to make a list, which by the way, I should make a list today. I have I have access to deep search again after being denied access. After getting cut off for using it too much. I'm back in the deep search, the deep research game. I think acute SEO is in Austin, Texas. Nope. They are in Las Vegas. They're in Vegas? I mean, they're in Nevada. Nevada is a weird place to not do cannabis related things, huh? All right. All right. My lungs are destroyed. I'm going to just stop breathing. Okay, atomic social, atomic social, atomic social, atomic social. What is this? Where are we even at here? We're in Arizona. So many atomic socials. Break line agency. How do I put that into mode? It's a lot of clicks. It's a lot of clicks just to switch my voice input to English. But 文字转语言. Ugh. And then I got distracted and went down a different path. Um, wait. First, it's telling me I should use Irish English. Uh, which of course is my plan to I had a threefold plan in life, you know. Step 1 was that I was gonna assassinate Charlie Kirk. Step 2 is that I was gonna assume an Irish passport and talk with an Irish accent. And then 3, I was just gonna live the rest of my life in China under an assumed Irish identity. Unfortunately, somebody beat me to assassinating Charlie Kirk. I did not do that. Um, and I'm fucked. My whole life is fucked. I'll never be able to get back on my chosen path in life now. Anyways, let's see if it can understand my English. What are contextual backlinks? Hello, my name is Michael. I like to eat Burger King. That's my American accent. 你好，我叫麦克，我喜欢吃汉堡。哦，今天你会说英文呢，好厉害。 Okay, I didn't really know what the term contextual backlinks meant. I do now. Acute SEO has 6 posts. 6 is a good number there. So, like, I'm not gonna discount when I see an article from Acute SEO, um, like, as if they post too much, so it must be garbage. That's not how I'm assuming. But there was what was the the importance of reviews. All right, now I'm having a hard time everything. You know what though? That's fine. I'll just click on everything. I don't think it's a problem. I will read as many articles about SEO as I possibly can. How Austin startups can use SEO to accelerate growth. I like it. Good topic of conversation. Let's focus on that. AI slop is making human perspective more valuable in legal marketing. Okay. I don't I don't know how to process that one. I'm saving that one for later because it's confused me. How to spot and check for AI generated content. Tell me why I would want to do that first. How AI predicts user search intent for SEO. How AI predicts user search intent. I can't remember whether or not I've already gotten into that. I don't know what I did. Let's see here. What did I do? Last night, I made myself a list of those to make. Okay. They were from Columbus, Ohio. I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight from Columbus, Ohio. That was what I was doing until the absolute last second before I fell asleep. So, um, I was gonna say, hey, as long as I'm saving Search X Pro and Acute SEO, I feel like these are good. They're good. I like their posts. They're putting out good posts. So I might as well try to pitch them or see where I'm at with a demo for them or whatever. But that was Austin. That was Austin. Yeah, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to Austin in a second. I'm gonna go to Columbus, and then I'm gonna come back to Austin. Oh, we do not have a lot of posts from these guys. Almost none. And Leaf. Oh, I'm getting so sleepy now. Apparently my computer's getting sleepy too because this is taking a long ass time right here. Why the fuck is this taking so long to load? Holy shit. That's probably my problem, not it's probably the live stream. All right, AI is everywhere in 2025. Your customers using ChatGPT to research your products. Google now shows AI overviews of the top search results before traditional website links appear. And new AI-powered search engines like Perplexity are changing how people discover business online. You know, the thing, yeah, that's what the people constantly mentioning Perplexity perplexes me. Like, Perplexity is not that big of a thing. It's always been a wrapper. It's getting sued by Reddit. It's like a Reddit, it's like an OpenAI Reddit wrapper, and that's cool. But it was like a concept. It was like something. It was like the concept. They were the first ones to put this concept out there, and but like nobody really uses Perplexity. Anyways, there's a new tool in the digital marketing landscape called LLMs.text, and it's designed to help your business control how artificial intelligence understands and presents your content. Major tech companies haven't officially adopted it yet. While major tech companies haven't officially adopted it yet, forward-thinking site owners are already implementing it on their websites. You know what that makes me think is that this whole thing is like invented by SEO companies to give themselves extra work. It works like a treasure map, pointing large language models to your best pages. To be honest, I when I'm scraping the websites with the, it would be nice to have like just a little guide, which ones are your most important pages, and skip the other ones. Take control of your AI narrative. Yep. The way customers discover and research businesses is fundamentally changing. Traditional search engines are evolving, and AI tools are becoming the first point of contact between potential customers and information about your company. You have two choices. Option one, wait and see what happens. Let AI systems guess which of your pages are important. Hope they pull accurate, current information when representing your business. React once your competitors have already gained an advantage. Option two, take a proactive stance. Implement LLMs.text now. Control the narrative about your brand in AI generated responses. Position yourself at the front of the pack. um, I see now that I kind of like immediately dismissed the premise of this article, and now I realize like that they are making a good point. Who wrote it? Adam Chronister. Um, because he's trying to say that like what LLMs.text does is it tells the LLM which pages on your site are important. And so if you're doing that, then you're more likely to get those pages cited in a response. Uh, so if you're not utilizing that tool, then that's foolish. Basically, he makes a good point. I think it's a good point, actually. All right, let's check in on Sora. Do we have some good generations yet? Which one is better? I feel like this one's a little bit brighter. I don't know. I wonder if there's any advantage to using a GIF for chatbot background. Um, all right, unless something crazy happened, I should let's see if it actually not. Let's just check. Typically, oh, it worked immediately the first time. This time it worked on the first time. That never happens. Yeah, so my question here is, so we've got this enleaf.com, which is supposedly in, okay, they're in Spokane, Washington. But where did we find, what list did we find them in? We found them in the Columbus list. Oh my God, enleaf.com. You know, I don't care. Let's try to make a demo for them right away. Straight away. Straight to jail. You wrote an article that I liked. I'm gonna make a demo for you. So, ow, my eyes are bleeding. Okay, so let's see here. We got to enable the Open AI key. Then we need to go to the list of parsers. And guess what? This one is already in the list, but it's not in the list of finished XML files. So I kind of feel like uh, an error occurred and it is not gonna work. Let's give it a try though. Um, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a JSON file called nleaf dash Columbus, which is not what it should be called. Dash graph. Let's see if it exists. A, B, C, D, E, and leaf Columbus graph. It is enormous. It is 150 or 150 kilobytes. It's a 150 kilobyte file. Let's take a look at it. I guess I can shut this one down because we're doing something that we already did. I don't even know why. Damn, when was this file last updated? It's gonna, I already did it. I already changed it. So that's great because it's gonna get overwritten in a minute if I keep that one going. It was generated at 3:50 a.m. Probably one of the last things I did before going to sleep. Damn, I'm hungry today. I want to eat some Taco Bell. Hopefully I can win the ugliest man at Taco Bell contest so I can get a free chalupa. I definitely can be uglier than those guys. I can do it. All right. Um, Interesting. Oh guys, so do we have it in here? No, we gotta press refresh though. Maybe it'll be in here now. There it is. And leaf. City null. State null. Street null. What? There is something really weird about this graph. Website, web page, article. It's a weird one. It doesn't have most of the information that most of the objects do have, and then it has a whole bunch of extra information that most do not have. The FAQ section sucks. That's my bad. Oh, well, here's the organization. What the? And Leaf is a marketing agency. Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube, but no LinkedIn. That's also weird. Smoke weed every day. You know, this is a song about a friend that a black guy from Chicago that married a Chinese woman. When you see me, you know everything. Fudge. My engine roaring. You know what? I paid for it. But there's nothing you can tell them. Push to start. You know what it is. So yeah, I ran into an issue here. For some reason the browser bot. Oh, wow. Okay. The solution was to press the button again. So for now, so I should have let's take a look. We've got, what is the name of that company? And Leaf. We've got a browser, a feedbot, a manifest, a poster, and a rag. I'm not even gonna try the review bot. The review bot is so broken. Uh, okay, so let's just go. I could, I don't know. I don't know what I could do. I could just name it nleafcom. I just changed the name of this folder to nleafcom. Is that gonna fuck up anything? Nleafcom. You know, that's an interesting point. I should maybe in the manifest let the chatbot know its own URL, what URL it is accessible at. That would be an interesting thing for it to know. Although I'm not sure when it would be useful, because if you are talking to it, then you already have that information. But switcher. Yup, that is what I need to do. And so now if I go to demo.aiupgrade.site, sample equals nleaf. I can't, did I change the I can't remember if I changed it. Yeah, nleafcom, not .com, just nleafcom. And there's the newly generated Sora walk through the woods video background. And then here we have the nleaf knowledge bot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna work. Yeah, no, it should work without any editing. Who is the founder of nleaf? Um, that's not good, but I swear to God, it did actually work a lot better when I was not uploading these files to the main vector data, to the big vector database. When I was giving a separate vector database for each city, it was working better. I swear, I swear, I swear. The founders of nleaf are Joe Devine, Rodney Oregon, Graham Smith, Joel Davis, and Kim Curtis. Oops, okay. This is what we're looking at here. Well, what did the JSON object say? I could swear that like one of the, I think it's just like it doesn't say the word founder. It says, yeah, Adam Chronister. Wait, he's the guy that wrote that article. Okay, fine. Let's just do it this way. Who is Adam Chronister? Who is Adam Chronister? Okay, so he's the CEO. I think maybe that's the issue, was that okay. So the feedbot, let's try the feedbot. Show me posts about LLMs dot text. Perfect. Amazing. Um, only post maker bot and leaf review bot. The review bot doesn't, there's no review bot right now. Okay, so we just got the browser bot. Tacoma, Spokane, Vancouver. See, what the whole point of filtering out these pages was to try to not get results like this, where it's the same page for a different city. And some SEO agencies will have hundreds of these. But it's hard to like I wouldn't want to filter out the word marketing agency, you know, but I can adjust these filters like on a case by case basis pretty easily, which I would do right now, but I don't want to. All right, let's see what harnessing AI for enhanced marketing and PR strategies has to say. Okay, I'm gonna do a price test, which is something I did yesterday. It's a cute SEO. But first, before I do that, I need to generate the review bot because it doesn't have a review bot right now. And it is called, what is it called? And Leaf Digital Marketing Agency. And look, it saved it to the right folder. So, in theory, there should actually be a review bot over here now. Let's try it out. Oh no, that didn't work at all. Much. Very much. I don't know what's going on here. Yes. Oh, you know what is happening here? Even though it found the right folder, it didn't name the it didn't name the review bot the file name that is in the manifest. So the system prompt has access to the actual file name, and then it has access to the manifest telling it an incorrect file name. And so it's flipping back and forth as to whether or not it actually finds the right file on like a per basis. S- As soon as I can figure out which directory I'm supposed to be in and what the name of the file that I'm supposed to edit is, these are things that are difficult. Then I'm gonna change the name of that file to to match what it says on the manifest. And now we won't have any weird problems with accessing the review bot. Yes, communication was effective and timely. Sky high ROI. I had an amazing experience with Unleaf. Their SEO services significantly improved my website's rankings, bringing in more traffic than ever before. Communication was effective and timely, making the entire process smooth and enjoyable. The ROI from their digital marketing strategies has been sky high, far exceeding my expectations. I highly recommend Unleaf for anyone looking to enhance their online presence. Let's post that. Truth in it. For me, I'm sure for their customers there is, but not for me. I haven't been their customer yet. Okay, so let's just one more. What are their prices for digital marketing? Okay. So a couple of things. There's some good things and there's some bad things that happened here. That is so terrible, honestly, though. The good thing is that it chose the rag bot to answer the question instead of just answering directly. The bad thing is that it seems to have pulled information from a Japanese agency and just posted their prices instead of posting the prices of Enleaf. That's not good. The browser bot definitely, I just realizing the browser bot needs a lot of work because like you should be able to ask it a question and then it chooses the correct page for you. How much do their marketing services cost? Which page do you think will let me know how much their marketing services cost? Pricing services and packages. It's not in here at all. I don't know. I should really improve this browser bot before I blast off a million of them, I suppose. All right. Uh, no, that's not what I want. All right, so just I want to see one more time if I ask the rag bot directly for the prices, whether or not we get a good answer. How much do their marketing services cost? Interesting. I feel like that's a good answer. But it's just like because I chose the rag first and then I asked the same exact question where it gave me a terrible answer earlier. What is the company LinkedIn page? Dude, what? Oh, that's true because um I took a I had said that they don't I'm not seeing them on LinkedIn. I'm not the object doesn't have LinkedIn in it, it would appear. Um, all right. Oh, yeah, so Michael Patrick McCarthy, I gotta practice so that nobody suspects anything. I drink a fifth of the whiz. Like I lost a friend. Hi, I read Adam Chronister's article about LLMs.text, and I thought it was a really great article, and it inspired me to make a AI chatbot custom demo for your company. So if you would like to give it a spin, please go to demo.aiupgrade.com sample equals nleaf.com and let me know what you think. Any feedback would be appreciated. I should have done this earlier. There we go. Yep. I just want to triple double check that. Oh shit. That dude's name is actually Adam Chronister. CEO of Enleaf. Yup. All right. Well, that was fun times. But somehow, some way. Oh my god. I am your guy. Ha 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 ha. More of a joke. Ooh la la. God damn it. Probably gonna get in so much problems for playing that. And it was autoplayed, but it's always the autoplayed ones that cause me problems. Whenever I specifically choose a song, it's fine. This is annoying as shit right now. Okay, let's just oh shit. All right. Oh, I was like doing good there. I was on a roll, but then something bad happened. And the bad thing that happened was that I realized I just wanted to move I wanted to move each of these XML files. Like as I make the chatbots for them, I want to move the file out so that I know that that's already been done. And then I thought, before I put it into the directory where it will actually be public, I should put the graph with it. That way, like, I just ship the graph with the chatbot. It's a good idea. But then I realized that in order to do that, I would have to, I mean, it's just, I have to get the name right and the directory right every single time. Otherwise, I'm shipping files to random places or turning them into unusable files. It's not cool. Like that is Creative Spot, and then here's the Creative Spot graph. Like there's no way to move it graphically. I have to type in where I want it to move to. Which is fine. but inevitably I will make some mistakes. Okay, whatever. So I just took a creative spot off of there. Now, when I hit the button, that means that there will be no more creative spot. Done and done. Okay. Now I do need to once again make a review bot. Damn, this is weird. Right, so this is the demo for Creative Spot. Let's go ahead and test it out. I like to start testing it out with the blog feed bot. Maybe I'll pull up their blog feed on the feed bots at the same time. They are in Columbus, right? Columbus. You know what? Columbus didn't have any. Okay, whatever. Generative engine optimization. Yeah, I just gave you the topic. So I want to read articles about generative engine optimization. Looks good. How to differentiate your brand in the age of AI. I'm looking for a date. Obviously, with things that are, there we go, July 18th. Okay, hasn't been that long. AI tools are transforming how marketers create content from blogs and product descriptions to email copy and social posts. AI is helping brands scale their output faster than ever before, but there's a catch. More brands adopt these tools. Messaging is beginning to blur into a sea of sameness. In this post, we explore the growing challenge of standing out in a world where everyone is using the same tools to say the same things, and we'll unpack why true brand connection still relies on distinctly human qualities. There's no denying the benefits of AI in content creation. Let's just look at the headings here. The rise of AI-generated content, when content becomes slop, why brand connection is still a human job. So how can you leverage the power of AI without killing your brand? Define your brand voice and stick to it. My brand voice is like if the Joker tried to do stand-up comedy but failed and then became an entrepreneur, but they made it into a musical. So basically my brand is Batman. You may have heard the term AI slop. Usually when I'm hearing the term AI slop, it is coming from AI slop. I put some slop in your slop because I know. Okay, all right. I don't know what to say about this. It's let's just move on. Chatbot. Um, what do we got here? Oh, the Postmaker bot is actually broken, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't really care. Or no, did I fix it? I might have fixed it. I really can't remember what I did last night. But I'm gonna wait until somebody actually tries to use it and then they come to me and say it's broken, or I look at the chat transcript and it's like, oh, they tried it and it was broken. I don't even think I need to test the review bot. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't work perfectly. It works perfectly. Um, so that means let's start with the web browser bot and then go to the reg bot. All right, this, I'm gonna turn the filter off. I can do it. All right, let's see if turning the filter off reveals any more pages. It did. What else we got? Oh, we got a lot of pages that were being filtered out. Um, find your creative spot. Maggie O'Brien. Wait, let's try this. Can you speak with an Irish accent?
Absolutely. I can do that for you. Just let me know what you'd like to chat about and we can keep the conversation going. No bother at all.
Can you tell me the bio for Maggie O'Brien of Creative Spot in Columbus, Ohio?
Account coordinator at
Whoa,
Creative.
whoa, Irish accent.
Sure, I can keep up the Irish accent, no worries. So, what I found is that Maggie O'Brien is an account coordinator at Creative Spot there in Columbus. If you need anything more specific, just let me know.
All right. So we got Mitch Greenwald, Chris Rankin, Tom Evans, Molly Schneider, Emma Bronkema. We have video. Damn, we basically we have the whole list of their people. That's interesting. I'm gonna click on the video and see what happens first. But then I would like to ask the rag for um a list of the people that work for them and see whether or not it has all those people that are listed as their own as their own page. I believe it should. Oh, it's just empty. Nothing here. But um in the event that I have to check, I already moved the graph out of the viewer directory, so it's gonna be a problem. Okay. No, I didn't even realize that this page. All right, let's just go ahead and do that right away. For Creative Spot. All right, it successfully switched to the Ragbot, which is awesome. Why the Ragbot just doesn't show the answer when it gives you it's very strange like that I don't know. It's been going on for a while and I really need to dig into the code and see why it's happening. It looks really bad too for like for somebody to use a demo and then like it answers, you know there was an answer, but then it disappears. It's terrible. But it only happens when it gave a bad answer, when its answer was like, I don't know. So it doesn't actually like, it's like the result is still the same. Okay. Tell me who works for Creative Spot. What is their company LinkedIn? See, you could see that it flashed for a second. It said, I can't find their LinkedIn. And then it disappeared. Now, if it had their LinkedIn, then it wouldn't, then the message would have stayed on there. They have 3,000 followers. Cool, 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 cool. Hi. I read your article. I don't know. I feel like I should give them a reason, like why I chose to make a demo for them. Was there a specific reason? Because for the Unleaf one, there was actually a reason. In this case, it's like your demo was listed in the top of my list of demos that are done. So I did it. I think you guys are great. Okay, let's just look at we find a real reason to like these people before we talk to them. Outsourced marketing. In the community. Okay, Columbus, Ohio. That's right. I keep thinking that they're in Spokane, Washington, because the last one was. Whoa, somebody just got hungry. I'm so hungry. You are the expert. No, you are the expert. Most recent one is from October 1st. Oh, we said connect. Or about us is where I started. Join our team. I don't know. I honestly feel like I would like to write them an article like about AI, SEO, about generative engine optimization, and because they haven't posted about that since July 2025. Like they would probably like that, and they would probably be willing to give me a backlink, which I've been told are good things to have sometimes. That reminds me, I really need to use my SEO chatbot. Word, we didn't say anything to them. Let's. Hi, Creative Spot. I checked out your website and I feel like you could really benefit from the custom AI chatbot, which I have built for you. Please take a look at it. It is at I would also be willing to guest write a blog post for you about generative engine optimization and JSON LD. And I am looking to set up partnerships to offer these chatbots as a white label product to the clients of SEO agencies. That's called the just spill your guts method of let us do the next one. Let's just get through Columbus. Actually, I think I just did like 3 in a row, so there's no real reason to. Yeah. You know what I have to like what is it? Site browser. I have to delete everything in this. Everything's getting deleted. Creative Spot. You've been deleted. Asymmetric marketing. Deleted. Amplimark. deleted. 614 digital. Advantage, symmetric marketing, deleted. Target marketing, deleted. The Karma Group, deleted. And now the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and is that a good idea? Yeah. All right, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I was going to say that like I'm going to delete the JSON folder and that all the JSON files should just be in the main folder. And that way, like, they will be annoying. They're going to be annoying me by being there. Because the point is that I have to get rid of them. If they're in this folder, that means that they haven't been processed yet. But then I would have to, so this JSON viewer, I would have to change where it's pulling these files from. But that would make it a lot easier to move the files. That would make it a lot easier to move the files. Anyways, Advantage Media Digital. We have a problem here. Half of the bots went to one directory and half of the bots went to another directory with a similar name. But you know what? I think I know how to handle this. Okay, Advantage Digital Media. You got everything you need. So I'm gonna give you a graph. Interesting. Advantage Media US Columbus graph. That kind of works. Demo.ai upgrade.site $sample equals advantage digital media. What am I even looking at right now? Advantage Media Digital, not Advantage Digital Media, Advantage Media Digital. Oh, hurrah! Oh. Okay. You know what? So all of the problems with this particular demo have been caused by the fact that they have this and symbol. Is that called an ampersand? I forgot. Okay, who cares? Let's just go through the thing. Man. I have to create a browser bot. I have to create a review bot. And who knows where that one's gonna go to. Advantage Media Digital, Columbus, Ohio.
Mr. Pistol Popper, Blanco locked and loaded. Life's a bitch and she pussy pot, no why, cause I got her open. That pussy soaking, fuck is you promoting? Yeah, you claim you rage, you hate it like you love it only. I'm a rap town niggas with a blue bag. Introduce you niggas to the new swag. Niggas say a nigga blew a blue bag. Fuck I'm supposed to do with all this new ad? Fuck I'm supposed to do with all this new cash? $1,000 draws just to hold my balls. All I ever do is let my juice sag. Pot gone, put the juice back. Get your popcorn, juice snacks. It's a movie, nigga, with a new cast. Get the news flash, get the truth back. This is boom back, mix with new rap. Look at all the niggas that I blew past. Put my head to the new rag. Nigga make way for the new jacks. It's Mr. Pistol Popper screaming fuck the copper. I just pulled a crispy chopper, finna fuck your blocker, blocker. Even crack the pavement, that's when niggas hating. I've been impatiently waiting to show you niggas Satan. All this talk of Illuminati ain't got a clue about me. Bitch, I'm true Illuminati and got my crew behind me. Shooters round me, keep them looters round me, keep the tool around me, and to keep you fools around me. Couple of them loose around me. When a gat, when a strap in a backpack, when a cat, niggas black, in a backpack, on a fast track, when a tat, nigga that's that, nigga pass that, for the ash, for the hashtag, got a cash stacks for the ad.
Show me articles about generative engine optimization. Yeah, the topic I'm interested in is generative engine optimization. Can you find any articles about AI? AI is the topic. That is a topic. What is going on? All right, I'm assuming that the issue here is that it just AI is just not in it's not something mentioned in their blog is the issue primarily. Okay, let's check out the browser bot. Services about us, contact us. That's fine. Let me check. How much do their marketing services cost? Shh, it switched me to the browser. How much do their services cost? Who is the founder? 1,500 to 4,000 per month and 5,000 to 10. Jasmine Tucker. Cool. How many employees does Advantage Media and Digital have? Wah, wah, wah. What is their company LinkedIn page? I seriously must have like a filter in there that I made to like determine whether or not the answer was a good answer. And then if it's not, I call. But then that API call, that's the only nation for what's going on here. Jasmine Tucker, Reed Tucker, Alex Tucker, Al Tucker. I feel like there is a pattern here. Advantage Media and Digital is a full-service Columbus, Ohio advertising agency that works with companies to help them get optimum results for their advertising dollar. Is that Lux? Lux Levels is an eclectic boutique located at Easton Town Center and Polaris Fashion Mall. Okay. What is it they called? Advantage Media and Digital. Use. That's not good. That is their portfolio. You know, the reason I'm looking around, the only reason I'm really looking around is because that one like last week there was a website where it was like I just liked the guy's story so much. And it was like I was trying to figure out who he was, and then it was like once I got on the LinkedIn, everything made perfect sense. But anyways, lives, shall we? I don't know. Am I gonna get in trouble for sending these messages with the conversation topic as career? This is definitely about my career and your career and our career. I'm asking for I would take employment from any of these companies. But at the same time, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you can't send sales messages. This is sale. You can't send sales messages and pretend that it's a career thing. You're not supposed to do that." Hi, Jasmine and the Tucker family. I was just checking out your website, and I think you could totally benefit from my custom-built AI chatbot. Here is the link so you can test it out. I am also looking to set up partnerships with SEO agencies to white label my custom AI chatbots. I would also like to make myself available to write articles about generative engine optimization slash AI visibility and JSON LD. I wonder why it capitalizes partnerships every time. Do we need these feedbots right now? We don't. Do we need ChatGPT right now? Not really, although it's handy to have around. You know, I feel like I only need one of those. No, I definitely should not have closed that tab. Closed the wrong tab. And I definitely can't close that tab. Okay, that's as clean as we can do her. 614 digital, you're up. Let's go. We gotcha. Let's just move you along. Nope. Step one, I'm gonna give you your own JSON. 614, not 612. All right, now we're gonna put the JSON, we're gonna ship the JSON with the thing. Cool, copy you over from here to oops. And now I'm going to delete it. So if I didn't put in the right place to send that to, that's just game over. $614 digital. Where is 614 digital? Or I mean, like what? Where is the 614 area code? What are we doing here? 614 digital. Where is the 614 digital area code? All right. Viewbot 614. It's like I don't 614 digital. I'm skeptical that this one's going to get found. Columbus, Ohio, leather stocking trail. Wow. And I went to 614digital.com. Looks good. Oops, page. So the review bot is in there. Took me an extra few clicks and an extra few types. But okay, so what topic are you interested in exploring? AI visibility. Not bad. Generative engine optimization. Switch to the browser bot. That didn't work, unfortunately. That's exactly what it is supposed to be able to do. And it was good at doing that before, but then I had to like disable that ability because it would switch sometimes when it shouldn't switch. Return to index. Switch to browser bot. List pages. Interesting. So if I just said list pages, it wouldn't actually list it. I had to actually click the button. Which I'm sure is, I did that intentionally in my code. And then I forgot that that was a thing that I ever did. How much does their email marketing cost? Alright, let's go to the knowledge bot. Who is the founder of 614 Digital? What is the what is the company website? Probably should have. Okay. Um, what is their company's LinkedIn page? Hi, Corey. Are you interested in selling customized AI chatbots to your clients? I am looking for SEO agencies, for digital marketing agencies to partner with in an arrangement like that. I made a demo for your agency so you can check it out and understand what I'm referring to. Any feedback would be appreciated. All right. Who's here? I think there might have been another one that I already did. What is this bullshit right here? This is supposed to be on this side of the screen. That is, it's the same thing on both sides. I am hungry and thirsty and angry and trampled upon by life. Keep that open. All right. Yeah, nope. We don't have any that are not done over there. Let's move along. Do we start from the bottom or the top? Let's start from the top. Invalid JSON file, Archmore Business Web. Archmore Business Web Com. We've got a 7 kilobyte file. I don't understand. Oh, okay. I see. I see what happened here. So it went through the first. I don't know what to say about this one. So when it was being created, it went through like the WordPress uh to JSON LD process, and then it went through the HTML to JSON LD process. And it looks like we have some really good info here, but it didn't go through the scraping the JSON LD off the page and then combining it all into one process. So first of all, it shouldn't when it has two different JSON objects, instead of just saying invalid JSON file, it should show me what's in there. That's my code's problem. I should fix that. But secondly, it's really like, well, I'm not sure if I should rerun that. Let me think about this. Um, I don't know if I want to rerun it or not. Archmore Business Webcom. Let's go. Ah, piece of crap. Where you at? Archmore Business Web.com. Feedbots. Oh, let's just watch it happen in real time. I think I'll just I think I'll go for a cigarette, and when this is done, when I come back, probably this will be done. I do need to stretch my legs out. This is ridiculous. Oops, I just went right by this. What is Sam Altman saying about California? I wanted to read that, but I already closed it. Let's see, are we getting any response here? All right, I really do this. I could really just move on to the next one and keep working on the other one. I'm just doing this as an excuse to take a break, so let's leave it be. All right, I decided I will do one quick list build before. Make a list of SEO companies that are based in Ho Chi Minh City. They need to be based in or around Ho Chi Minh City, not from another area simply serving Ho Chi Minh City. Make the list as extensive as possible. Try to find smaller agencies based on the number of employees they have listed on LinkedIn. Unless they don't have a LinkedIn at all, which is perfectly fine. Try to find at least 50 agencies. If they are digital marketing, web design, solo, freelance, all of that is okay. I just need the URL. List all of the URLs. I don't need any other information about each of the agencies except for their URL. But also provide a comprehensive overview of the SEO industry in Vietnam. Web design, digital marketing freelancers, and other types of agencies that are similar are okay as long as they have a website. Yes, prioritize smaller teams, but I still want the list to be as extensive as possible. So don't exclude the larger ones, just try to find more of the smaller ones. The overview should focus on Vietnam as a whole. Kaishirla. Unfortunately, now that probably that thing is already done running at this point. Failed to load resource. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run it one more time. It's probably like they have a big website or something. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of service pages just from their main navigation, and some of them have sub pages. And then their main navigation menu also does have a lot of items. So that it would make sense that it just ends up being a really large file. Mike Forrest and Dan Long and Baker. Da Claude Lee. Hmm. I don't know. I like these guys. I like. I think this seems like a good. Ooh, they have not published a post for a long time. So I don't know. Even if it doesn't, I might have to like make a very special point to figure this out for them, to figure out how to make them a demo if this doesn't work. Because, but I mean, maybe that's stupid. Maybe it's like smarter just to move on to the next one. I think probably I should just like mark it and like leave it and then do all the easy ones. And then when I get done with all the Columbus demos, I can come back to it. Oh, it didn't work again. What's going on here? That's terrible. Okay, well, just gonna leave them the list and move on. And Jansen Media, I already did Jansen Media. Cow Abundant. I swear I already did Cow Abundant too. Nope, I have not done Cow Abundant. Okay, let's do it. All right, we already got our list of Vietnamese SEO agencies. Huh. Okay. So for Cow Abundant, the organization is false. So that's a problem. Let's just move on to Sam Knight. Did I not already do Sam Knight? Um, well, it's going to be a lot easier to get through these Columbus ones than I thought because because most of them have problems. right, let's check out the blog feed. Generative engine optimization. AI. AI visibility. JSON LD. Browser bots. Let's check out their marketing consulting page. Who is the founder of Yes Creative Marketing? Shanna Young and Christy Simone. What is their LinkedIn company page? What do they charge for their services? Okay, we got no good answer for the charging for their services thing. Hi, Yes Creative Marketing. I made you a custom AI chatbot as a demo. I'm looking to partner with digital marketing agencies to white label my services. Please take a look at the link below. I am also available for guest blog posting on the topic of AI visibility, generative engine optimization, and JSON LD. Any feedback would be appreciated. Oops, I totally forgot about moving the XML file over. Can you put the list of URLs in a code box? Hopefully it doesn't try to use deep research to do this. So what was I about to do? I don't know. Oh, I know. Huh, I thought I already had a Vietnam list. Apparently I do not have a Vietnam list, so that's fine. Everything that pops up is getting put into the Vietnam list. This is taking a while. I should really use multi-curl for this instead of going through them sequentially. But that's good because at least, all right, anyways, while we're waiting for that, let's take a look and what the industry in Vietnam. The industry has been growing rapidly in recent years, driven by the country's booming digital economy and young tech-savvy population. Overall digital marketing in 2024 was valued at 1.64 billion and is projected to nearly triple by 2033. The growth is fueled by increasing internet penetration, over 79%, widespread smartphone usage. Notably, Google dominates the web landscape in Vietnam as the most visited website. Vietnam's largest metropolitan commercial hub has become a particularly vibrant center for SEO and digital marketing activity. A large number of SEO agencies are headquartered in Ho Chi Minh City, ranging from major firms to boutique agencies. So these companies serve not only local clients, but increasingly international ones as well, reflecting Vietnam's emergence as an outsourcing destination for SEO services. In fact, Vietnam's SEO industry has evolved beyond a loose collection of freelancers into a more structured and data-driven agency and ecosystem. Golden Owl.digital is the source on that. Many Vietnamese agencies now operate with professional project management tools and transparent reporting processes, providing clients with regular updates on keyword rankings, traffic, and conversions. According to industry analyses, Vietnam ranks among the top Asian countries for SEO outsourcing, with client satisfaction rates above 85%. The success is attributed to clear communication, flexible pricing, and growing pool of professionals trained to global SEO standards. Sounds good. I don't know whether or not. Yeah, I think that's okay. So I'm doing all of them, and in the meanwhile, let's check whether or not anything. Huh. So yeah, everything's in Vietnamese. This is only 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4 articles here. This is the Google Auto Translate website upgrade service according to SEO Standards 2025. OpenAI launches web browser prestigious professional SEO mentor service to conquer top Google understanding Google MUM. Let's check that last one out. Still nothing. Hello? Okay, I don't know what these people are calling me about, to be honest. Okay, so launched in 2021, the Google MUM algorithm marks a major turning point for Google in understanding natural language and user search intent. More than just an algorithm update, MUM applies advanced technology to process diverse data in 75 languages more quickly and accurately. This has created strong changes in the way Google evaluates and ranks content, requiring businesses to change their SEO strategies to maintain search rankings. Let's find out with Mona Media what Google MUM is, how it works, and its practical impacts on AI SEO in the article below. Multitask Unified Model is a new generation of search AI technology developed by Google based on the Transformer platform in 2021. If in the past Google algorithms only stopped at understanding individual phrases or sentences, Google MUM can analyze, synthesize, and make multidimensional inferences to understand the context, search intent, and deep meaning behind the user's query. This is because Google MUM is capable of processing text, images, videos, and information in 75 different languages. This is also one of the reasons why Google MUM is considered 1,000 times stronger than BERT, making a leap forward in the search engine's ability to understand natural language and information. Thanks to being trained using deep learning techniques on huge data sets, Google MUM Update can answer complex questions in just one search instead of having to go through many queries like before. Compared to old models like RankBrain or BERT, Google MUM algorithm is superior because of its multitasking and multimodal capabilities. For the most objective view, please refer to the comparison table compiled by Mona below. This article about Google MUM was probably translated by Google MUM. The multitask unified model requires websites to demonstrate depth, expertise, and ability to thoroughly solve readers' real problems. This opens up a huge opportunity for businesses looking to develop global SEO, helping brands reach global customers more naturally and accurately without having to create separate versions of content for each country. It also understands user search intent. You should organize your content using the topic cluster model. Pillar page, satellite articles, logical internal linking. Oh, that reminds me. The other thing I was going to do, which I can do while the Vietnam list is building, is use my SEO bot a little bit, even though it does suck. But that's the point, is to use it, figure out how it sucks, and make it better. Okay, that was a good article. We're still on the first, um, we're still on the first URL. I think, it looks like maybe we've moved on to number 2 already. It's just not showing up. Ooh, yeah, we ended up with bad output on the first one. Okay, well, let's try it. Okay. I'm not seeing it. Where did it go? Huh. I have no idea where my SEO bot went. I guess it's on my main page, which it probably shouldn't be because it is not ready for prime time. That said, I don't get any traffic, so there it is. And click on it, it doesn't even work. So yeah, so the first problem with it is that it shouldn't just spew a answer immediately. It should ask you for your URL first. Your title and meta description of SEO, your robots.txt file is functioning correctly. However, I noticed that there are no H1 or H2 headings. I don't know that it could know that my robots.txt file is functioning correctly because, oh, right, I forgot. I haven't actually used this since I changed my website to only be a chatbot and nothing else. Just want to grab the URL for the Google review bots. And then put that into the SEO analysis bot. I don't know. Maybe I should work on it right now. Okay.
Smash that, make it catch that. Look at me, Lee. Come look at me, Lee. I'm a star. These people love me, man. These people love me. I come from Cleveland, y'all can really hear it now. Hit them like comic books, good boom, pow, pow. Into a girl's mind, spit by no wine. I keep two phone sidekick for bad times. And the topic of question is why I'm so chill. Girls don't understand, he ain't even made a meal. And say I'm complex, just like the magazine. I want my closet complex like the magazine. I get in their head, they don't even see my bread. Oh so fly, cool as I wanna be, a guy. I keep it short and sweet, thinking petite, riding alongside in my color supreme. I'm from a place where old schools are common. Gotta explain every time I'm rhyming. I be on day, rolling in my web, got my sipping good, riding slow. Hey. I keep two pretty women by my side. I'm cooler than the roller toes, and I say, Cleveland is that. Cleveland is the. Cleveland is the reason I'm cold. Cleveland is that. Cleveland is the. Cleveland is the reason I'm leaning. Cleveland is that. Cleveland is the. Cleveland is the reason I'm cold. Cleveland is that. Cleveland is the. Cleveland is my city. Yep, smile all the time. Wow, I chop it up like Michael Watts, slow talk style, so the girls can really catch on my accent. And the double O got her own accent. Some niggas sell drugs to provide for their fam. Some niggas sell CDs about their trunk man. Some niggas they go to school for their higher learning. I play the OJs while I'm turning lanes. We be on our shit, freaking black and brown, still controlling the wind. Ain't no city like Cleveland, cruising with my bad bitch. The evening, you wanna know exactly why I'm this way. Take a trip to the land, swing this way. After the song done, ain't much I can say. Cleveland is my city. I be on day, rolling in my web, got my sipping good, riding slow. I keep two pretty women by my side. I'm cooler than the roller toes, and I say, Cleveland is that. Cleveland reason I'm leaning. Cleveland is that. Cleveland is the. Cleveland is the reason I'm cool. Cleveland is that. Cleveland is the. Cleveland is my city. My city. Fuck that. 8 doobies to the face. Fuck that. 12 bottles in the case, nigga. Fuck that. 2 pills in the halfway, nigga. Fuck that. Got a high tolerance when your age don't exist, man. That's when my nigga tripping off the shit again. Pick 'em up, then I set 'em in cold water, then I order someone to bring 'em right good. Take the pain away from the feeling that he felt today. You know when you're part of Section 8, you feel like no one can relate, cause you are a loner, marijuana, endorphins make you stronger. I'm in the house party tripping. I always liked the Spice Girls, was never into nice, too polite, clingy type girls. She texted me them broken hearts, just say what's on your mind. Girl, I see them 3 dots for 3 minutes, go ahead and type, girl. Always into weird, fear, dark type girls, independent, don't need no nigga, keep on they like girls. Don't mean to be cliche, but I like girls that like girls, that like girls. That like, I'm into hood type, ain't afraid to fight girls that be like dead ass, so I put that on my life, girl. Them scam type girls, take me to Barney straight swipe girls, them gang type girls, pass it the razor, see swipe girls. I'm in the philosophical, read your mind type girls that stay woke, I stay low from all that. Girl, you more petty than pretty, get the last laugh type girls. I'm in your city, what you doing tonight, girls? Make sure the blinds on the windows is closed. I swear you only hit me after my shows. What I fall into is the God in you. I could drown in your holy water. Ooh. I'm only here for one night, so who knows? It's that time all the homies that chose. What I fall into is the God in you. I could drown in your holy water. Ooh. I could drown in your holy water. I can drown in your holy water. I wanted to rekindle this flame, me in the rainstorm. Ordered her flower while making this moment ours. This combination exceeds the limitations in all of our conversations. Should validate love is sacred. You need not cosmetic or manufactured aesthetic. It's magical when you get it. Most of love to forget it. And more than bespoken edits. Our future together heaven. However, love is all the things that ties us sever. Knowing this union that formed between us is the same reason your parents connected. The time at the party is so and so. Imagine all of this over Bacardi and more, bro. I'll be the heroic. She rolling up something potent, no. And now she wanna hold my hand and shit. I ain't into that, but I can manage it. Used to make me sick, now you make me savage. I'm in this world without a girl to make a man forget. How could I forget? Make sure the blinds on the windows is closed. I swear you only hit me after the shows. When I fall in, it's the God in you. I can drown in your holy water. Ooh. I'm only here for one night, so who knows? It's that time all the homies that chose. What I fall into, it's the God in you. I can drown in your holy water. Ooh. I can drown in your holy water. I can drown in your holy water. I'm a big deal. Before we got straight to that pussy like Ric Flair. Girl, fuck with me. I'm a big deal. Take you to Benny Hondas and leave a tip for the meal. Girl, fuck with me. I'm a big deal. Show you ecstasy real. You know ecstasy real. Girl, fuck with me. I'm a big deal. Drinking the brew with you. So baby, let's just chill. People are pussies, scared to be. God made them to be. The sun high up in the sky, lit out for all of us. Don't believe miracles. I do believe in destiny. Please turn it up. I've matured so much. The boy is became woman. Finally, I can see. I'm feeling proper. No need to worry. I'm a happy new me. 'Cause I know the sun high up in the sky. Lit out for all of us. Yeah. People are pussies.
This is going to be interesting because this is a Vietnamese agency. AI for SEO. So all of their posts are going to be in Vietnamese. Oh, it gives like an English summary of what the post is about, though. That's very cool. What? That's 100%. There's no way. This is from October 6, 2025. Why do we need SEO for ChatGPT? ChatGPT mechanism affects SEO for ChatGPT. Optimized for conversational queries. Use long tail keywords. Update content regularly. Damn, this is very okay. Okay, so the review bot, oh, the browser bot. That's definitely the next place to look. Now the issue is there's going to be nothing here. And the reason that there's nothing here is because, oh, look, they have, because it's only going to show what happened here. This is not quite right, I believe. What is, there we go. Okay, so I turned off the filter. So now we should get a whole bunch of Vietnamese language pages. It's not going to show any Vietnamese pages with the filter on because it's only filtering for English language terms. That said, assuming SEO was one of the terms, there would have been a lot of pages. Or wake up, for example, would also. Well, I don't know what any of these things mean. But that's, I mean, it's translating the page into English. I don't know. This is pretty for the first ever one from Vietnam. I feel like this is like a pretty good. I think it came out like not bad. Who is the founder? What is the company LinkedIn page? Hi, I am a solo developer in the US and I am looking for digital marketing agencies to partner with to offer my custom AI chatbots as an add-on service for their clients. I made you a demo. Please take a look at it. Any feedback would be appreciated. Huh. I would definitely had something else in mind I was about to say when I was doing that, but should we do another?
Round the city, round the clock. Cold world.
Only 3 Google reviews, huh? All 5 stars though. That's good. If you had a 2-star Google review, if you have 3 Google reviews and one of them was a 1 star, that would be really bad for your overall star rating. Generative engine optimization. AI visibility or structured data. JSON LD. Schema person. Schema breadcrumbs. Schema site link markup. I don't know about site links markup. I don't know about that one. Site link. I wonder if that's a translation issue. JSON LD is the most popular format, easy to read, easy to understand, and easy to implement. apps.sonatools.io. Cool. This is very similar to the article that I wrote and then just left in ChatGPT and never posted. So what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check the schema markup. I would like to check the skill about schema markup. Which, I mean, this whole chatbot is based on this that it scraped from their site. So they definitely have some good schema going on. So here's the CEO. They've got a person object. I don't know. Did he write the article? Yeah, I think the reason why he's in here is because he wrote the article rather than he's being injected into every page. Local business, that's a good one for SEO, I've been told. And then this is the one that's the rank math, generated by rank math. So it's probably injected into every single one of their pages. However, typically the rank math, like the rank math object is like a lot less, there's a lot less to it than this. So they probably just have like, optimized the advanced settings in rank math to make sure it gives them puts more data out there. So that's great. I don't know. I mean, I got their URL from ChatGPT, so maybe it's working. Um, okay, that was great. Now we want to go to the browser bot. Well, we got the about team. Um, okay, that's cool. That's great. So yeah, if I click less pages now, because I turned the filter off, so we might get a lot more pages. We might get a ton of pages. A reasonable amount of pages. Why can't? There we go. I can just translate it. The browser will translate it into English for me. What did I do? I clicked the wrong one. Who is the founder? Who is the founder? How much do they charge for SEO services? Wah, wah. What is the company LinkedIn page? Oh, that was such a good answer, and then it disappeared. What the fuck? Yeah, that's really bad. This disappearing answers thing. It didn't used to happen, and I didn't change any code, so it shouldn't be happening. But I'm gonna have to dig into it and fix it. That's for sure. But I didn't actually see like a LinkedIn link on their website. So it is possible they just don't have a LinkedIn. That's too bad. I do know a guy that is a computer science like major, and I think he speaks Vietnamese. He is Vietnamese ethnically. And it'd be nice to have him see if they could reach out to this company and try to get them to try the chatbot, get some feedback on it or whatever. The I mean, I know I got his Instagram and his phone number, and I don't remember his name, and I don't know. I was looking for it, and I'm not finding it. So no results on LinkedIn for CEO Sona. All right, well, let's check in on how we're doing here. Looks like we have a graph for GIAIPHAPSEO.com. It is still at work. One of them somehow managed to end up with two different graphs. That's weird. Two of them managed to end up with two different graphs. That is weird. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. There's actually way too many of these. I am not going to do all of these. Shit. I think, all right, there we go. Hmm. It thinks that Action Digital is in Tucson. Whoops. What happened here? Action Digital Vietnam. Let's just see if that works. Damn, no reviews at all. 0 reviews. That's not good. I should have looked at them more, though. That was a little bit hasty. I'm looking for blog posts on generative engine optimization, AI visibility, and JSON LD schema markup. Are there any posts about AI? Any aspect of AI? How did I play that song? Learn how to use AI for content auditing. AI tools can help you create 10 times more content. Postgres basic content marketing AI. Okay. Let's just make sure. Man, these Vietnamese ones are coming out better than, I don't know, better than the Ohio ones. Not the Ohio ones, the Chicago ones. Traditional fish sauce, what I'm talking about. What happened? Oh, wait. Does the translation break the ability to find the? Why would it? Where's the show original? Who is the founder? What is their company LinkedIn page? Action Digital Vietnam. To edit.
Tú robándome si yo no te file. Hoy quiero una uruguaya y otra de Chile. Ey, ey. Otro que me tira. Cabrones entiendan que acá no se mira. Ya mismo te cae. Yo tengo en la mira. Tú metí en tu casa y yo de ira. Voy a la milla que matar esto. Que tú eres más duro, te reto. Yo tengo el imán, yo soy el magneto. Ey, no te pilles la cara de meto. Y un calderón pero peso completo. Ey, la familia en el costal. Ustedes son mis hijos. Pero no tuve que voltar. Me hice dueño del mundo y no lo quiero soltar. Por eso no me importa un carajo quién tú eres. Ey, dime socio quién tú eres. Pa' sentirme a mí quién tú eres. Ey, habla claro quién tú eres. Who are you? I know you know who I am. The whole world knows who I am. But who are you, nigga? Nobody. You nobody. Motherfucker. That's around, nigga. That's around. The whole world knows. Even you know. I'm the one. Who the fuck is you? Nobody. Motherfucker. Odio tu mensaje cuando dices que tenemos que hablar. Odio que yo hice que tenemos que hablar. Odio tu mensaje cuando dices que tenemos que hablar. Odio que yo hice que tenemos que hablar. Dime a quién ahora me tiré, o fue por la que miré. Yeah, fui para la distinguiré.
back. Si yo soy un angelito. Very satisfied. Very effective communication. Very positive as ROI. I've never read the Google reviews for any of these SEO companies, but somehow now I feel like it. Let's see. I am cooperating here. Traffic and keyword rankings increase steadily after month. Everything is neatly arranged and clean. Okay. OK SEO map service. OK SEO map service. Very satisfied with the Google Maps SEO package that the company provides. Damn, they don't know if they're called SEO hot or hot SEO. Let us continue. Blog feed. Hey, what's taking you so long there, buddy? I'm looking for articles on AI, visibility, technical SEO, generative engine optimization, JSON LD markup. I shouldn't have said technical SEO because that's gonna just dominate everything. Google search generative experience. Damn, what? June 2023? Is that even possible? Oops, I didn't switch. Okay, whatever. I'm going to skip that article. It's from 2023. Let's see if they have any schema markup. Let's see when this is from. Denzel Curry is the new candidate. Ultimate alternate. You are the opposite. Stop the shit. Pop your esophagus. Damn, this is from 2022. These guys are Vietnam OGs. It's fun on the summer, so now that I'm feeling so harmonious. I am ultimate. I am the one, don't weigh a ton, don't need again to get respect up on the street. By any means, your enemies, my enemies, we wet them up like the canteen. Ultimate infinite, flow is opium, open the internet. Oh, damn. I have never seen it actually successfully list. It's sometimes okay, but the links are not actually working. Like this one, the link will actually work. Wow, it's setting everything in Vietnamese. To get respect up on the street. Professional and effective digital marketing services in Ho Chi Minh City. Open the gates. All right, cool. So I'm gonna disable the browser on the filter on the browser. And then we should end up with a giant list of Vietnamese pages. Oops, I am in the wrong folder. What am I for here? SEO hot. But I didn't delete that other directory that is empty that was created automatically. We need to not have two of these. Let's learn about them. Yeah, I don't know. I think when you translate it, so the first one after SEO services, although they're not always in the same order. How do I go back to the original? There's no way to go back. Okay. You just have to say out loud that that's what you want or something, and then Google will know. So the way the browser works is that it's storing the ID of the page, but then it's taking the title and it's going to use the title to look through the array and find the correct ID so that it always finds the correct link. But the problem is when you translate the title from Vietnamese into English, then it's going to look through the array for the ID of the page that matches that title, and that title doesn't exist in the array. So it's not going to find the page. So I would need to figure out how to make it translate back into Vietnamese before it does the search for this specific chatbot. Only for, and I can edit the chatbots on a chatbot by chatbot basis. Like I don't have to edit the way all of them work in order to edit the way one of them works. But oh yeah, so obviously I could use the browser to just translate the above, but I would rather pay OpenAI than use Google for free. Benefits of SEO performance, different pillars of SEO performance, suggestions, SEO services, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's check the knowledge bot. Who is the founder? What is their company LinkedIn page? How much do they charge for marketing services? Bum, bum. All right, whatever. Imagine if China wasn't a communist country. I could just send messages like this to every, I mean, just Zhuhai alone, like over there. I probably should anyways. Like, it probably doesn't matter. There's factories. They want to send, right? Even with the 150% tariff. Hi, I'm a solo developer in the US. I made you a custom AI chatbot at the link below. Please take a look. Any feedback would be appreciated. I'm looking for digital marketing agencies to partner with me to white label my chatbots and offer them as an add-on service to their client. My chatbots can be customized in any way you like for you or for your clients. With your assistance in testing, we can make them operate proficiently in English and Vietnamese. Oh, let's check in on our graph generator. All done. But let's see how many actually made it. Whatever. All right, let's see if we can get through the ones. So this one, it's gone. This one, let's do it. I love watching it get it got the place right this time. Address 666. GIAIPHAPSEO.com. Let's get their address because I don't wanna. I don't want to have to delete things that get made that are not correct. Oh, what? What happened here? Okay, well, that's not even remotely close to being correct. Why the shit? Can I copy this or not? Vietnam. Ooh, it did not even create. Sketchy, very sketchy. We'll see what happens here. Go away. There we go. Oh man, okay. So I've got two different folders. One of them has like all the Vietnamese accent marks and one of them doesn't. And the one that doesn't is called GIIPHPSEO. Yeah, Madi. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and disable the filter on the browser bot right away because this is not an English language bot. So it makes no sense to be filtering by English. Now, what is this called here? GIIPHPSEO. That review bot came out weird. I'm feeling like maybe this review bot won't work properly. So let's take a look. Five stars. Very positive ROI. Mother of God. Very positive ROI. They were so extremely responsive. Oh, shit. We were writing a review for a region of Vietnam, for the region itself. Like this region was very responsive. It had great ROI. That is ridiculous because I mean, I literally already have the address here, but it just wasn't going in when I tried to paste it. There we go. Let's see if this works. Gotta remove the commas, otherwise it treats each thing before and after commas as a separate entity. Mm-mm. That ain't it. That is so weird that like the thing, the one that I actually found directly. The one that actually got found by the play spot after so many not getting found. And then this is the one that, what the fuck is happening here? Annoying. I think I need to reload it. One more time. I'm hungry. Let's try this again. Review bot. Actually, I want to leave a review for this company. Very satisfied. Effective communication. Very responsive. E-commerce agency in Ho Chi Minh City. Why don't they they have no reviews. This is the outside of their company. Looks like China to me. Don't want to offend anyone, but that actually looks like Taiwan. It's like crowded, but it's like looks kind of nice in a way, like very well taken care of. And then like there's a nice scooter. That's some Taiwanese shit right there. A lot of construction in this country. A lot of scooters in this country. I always hate in Taiwan to like be in little alleyways like this, and then like a dog would come at you from one side and a truck from the other side, like a semi truck from the other side, and you're just like, I guess I have to get bit now so that I don't get ran over. But it's just like these little confined. Okay, anyways, that was fun. But yeah, so awesome. Looks like they're pretty new to the game or something. Let's see if the blog bot works for them. Anything about AI, generative engine optimization, JSON LD, schema markup. What is the date? 2021. Holy shite. I'm pretty sure that the way the blogbot is set up right now, it doesn't have access to the dates of the posts, but that it would be relatively easy to give it that access. So I should do that. Do you have any posts about generative engine optimization? Damn, they actually have 3 2025 posts. I'm gonna like have to read these, unfortunately. Let's look at them. October 19th, 2025 by not gonna say that. Still as enthusiastic and full of emotions as the GGH 2024 event held in Ho Chi Minh City last year from the first days of calling for sponsors to connect communities, promoting ticket sales. Interesting. I feel like this theme Google AI, the next chapter. Interesting. I wonder what was their role in it. Dude, the Vietnamese SEO industry seems amazing. It seems like it's doing better than, it's definitely better than China. It reminds me of China 10 years ago, 15 years ago. But I mean, they're like on top of shit. And I don't know. Google growth hacking event recap. Wow. Okay. This one's from 2023. So I'm just going to skip it. Even though, yeah, whatever. But I guess they're not that new to the game if they have articles from 2023. All right, not gonna lie, that seemed a little bit plate. But at least they're doing it. All right, what do we got next? The browser bot. I'm definitely starting to lose sight a little bit of why I'm doing these. Other than that, it's going pretty fast for the most part. So it just seems like every time I get one done, it's like, oh, I'll do another before I quit. Do another, do another, do another. Ooh, they have content from the future. Are their main pages actually in English? It seems like their main pages are the title of the main pages are already in English. I don't think that was not an auto translate. Let's see. Ooh, damn. I wonder if I feel like these pages are not like they don't actually use these pages. They're just like automatically generated by the WordPress install, and they're not even aware that the pages are on there, which is not good for my bots. Like, shouldn't be. But I mean, yeah, it would be really easy to filter out or to make sure that certain pages show up. Like, that's so simple. But if they are doing the demo, they don't necessarily know that. Damn, they don't have LinkedIn listed. I wonder if they have a LinkedIn. We'll find out. You know what? As long as I think I can just shut down all of my feedbot stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna shut it down. Shut her down. Okay, so it tells us the founder and the address and the email. I should email them. Does it say how long they've been in business? How long have they been in business? How much do they charge for their marketing services? Wah, wah, wah. Do they have a particular niche or specialty in terms of the clients that they serve? You know, as much as yesterday I went back to using the main vector database instead of making a new one for every region, but I wonder if it affects how long the responses take. It probably does, right? Seems like it would be hard to, but I need to check how much money I've spent today on OpenAI fees. Because I bet you I'm racking up a bill. Are they on LinkedIn? Are they Ellington? Are they on LinkedIn? Ugh, son of a bitch. All right. Well, that's a huge. I gotta fix that. I gotta prioritize fixing that, and I gotta prioritize fixing getting out of the browser bot. I don't know. I don't know if I have to prioritize fixing anything unless these people I've been contacting actually test it. If nobody's testing, then it doesn't matter how well it works or doesn't work. Dude, what? Let's try that again. Okay. Well, this is like the LinkedIn page for the founder, not for the company. That's fine. $0.63 I've spent on OpenAI fees. Imagine, yeah, no, it's fine. Um, calls have been 30 cents. But it's probably just because of the amount of testing I've been the I don't know, but the creating the JSON objects and uploading them to the vector database costs 30 cents, and then the file search tool calls also cost 30 cents. Am I allowed to connect? Piece of. Hi, I'm looking for digital marketing agencies to partner with so that you can offer my custom AI chatbots to your clients as an add-on service under your brand name. I made you a custom AI chatbot demo. You can try it out at the link below. I am way over my character limit. I am not allowed to say this much things to you. All right, let's see here. This is the invalid. This leading VN Vietnam is also invalid. TN2 Media is good. Mono Media is good. Novace is invalid. Oh, I should do this. OnePixelMedia.com is good. Yeah, I got a lot of these to do. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I mean, yeah, I could definitely automate the first part. The first part where I make sure that all the files go into the same folder, and make the review bots even like if it's not English, removing the filter and stuff. Like there's things I could automate, but like the main thing that's taking up the time is just testing them. And I don't know if I would really want to test them at all. Like completely just I could do. I mean, I guess that's probably just have them pump them out and then have it send an automated email. But I mean, unless there's an automated way to test them, which I don't know of, but the time is going into the testing, and it's just making sure that everything works before I contact them. And it's fun. Like I enjoy learning about these SEO companies. But if that's the difference between contacting, 20 per day versus contacting 2,000 per day, it's probably better to contact 2,000, but not if out of those 2,000, like 500 of them are broken. And I'm sending out a message, hey, check out this broken chap. I mean, they're all slightly broken. They're all a little bit broken, but that's enough for now.